Field turns for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 9 races. From the far outside, LD's Boss wants the top, keeping her at bay on the inside. Credit is Magic. Google It Bros into the flow. Down towards the inside now is the favorite Diva Amour. 2.5 lengths back now as they hit the turn. Dylan James and Sammy Santana. They're on the turn, and it is LD's Boss with the lead. Down on the inside is Credit is Magic. And parked on the outside, Google It Bro. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. LD's Boss, far outside, Google It Bro. Credit is Magic, sits in third. Gapped off at 2.5 now is Diva Amour. Then it's back to Dylan James and Sammy Santana. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And LD's Boss controls the tempo. Down on the inside, Credit is Magic. Tough trip tonight for Google It Bro. Diva Amour is fourth, about 3.5 from the lead. Then it's back to Dylan James and Sammy Santana. Half 57-2. As they race down the backstretch, LD's Boss still with the lead. Now splitting horses very quickly is Diva Amour. Credit is Magic on the outside, Google It Bro. Moving through also between pacers now is Dylan James, Sammy Santana the trailer. With one move, Diva Amour has taken over. 3/4, 126-3. Midway on the turn, and Diva Amour leads it now by 1.5 lengths. LD's Boss in second, Credit is Magic. On the outside is Dylan James and Sammy Santana at the pylons. Down the lane they come. It is Diva Amour, pacing off by 3. LD's Boss trying to battle back on the inside, but it will be Diva Amour to win it. LD's Boss second, up for third was Dylan James, Sammy Santana fourth in 155-1. 4 wins in a row. She was bred in BC by the Surdale Farms Limited. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the outside, Radar Enforced wants the top. Trying to keep him at bay on the inside. A little bit of Custard. Custard or Nothing gets away in third. 1.5 lengths back now is Strange World, Joltin' Joe. Trailer is Outlaw, Gran Torino. They're on the turn, and Radar Enforced has the lead by a little over a length. Racing along in second now is Little Bit of Custard. Gapped off about 5 is Custard or Nothing. Opening quarter, 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, and Dave Hudon has Radar Enforced out there with a 2-length lead. Little Bit of Custard sits second. It's still about 4 back to Custard or Nothing. Strange World, Joltin' Joe, and Outlaw Gran Torino. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, with Radar Enforced still showing the way. Field is tightening up now. A little bit of Custard tight in second, as is Custard or Nothing, who's now tipping to the outside. Half up. That'll be corrected. It's incorrect on the board as they race down the backstretch. Radar Enforced leads it, but here comes Custard or Nothing, first up on the outside. Then at the pylons, Little Bit of Custard third. Strange World, Joltin' Joe, and Outlaw Gran Torino. As they race past 3/4, it comes up 125-3, and Radar Enforced still with the lead. On the outside, Custard or Nothing, not gaining much ground. Little Bit of Custard at the pylons, and Strange World. Off the turn into the stretch, and Radar Enforced has the lead by 2. Little Bit of Custard, Custard or Nothing, Strange World now moving through. But Radar Enforced is gone. Wins it by about 4. Little bit of Custard second. Think it's Strange World third. Over Custard or Nothing fourth. In 154 and 2. The breeders out of Ontario, David and Julie Keys. Gate swings into the backstretch and now picks up speed. And off and pacing into third. From between pacers, Nothing in Moderation out for the early lead. Nothing Bugs Me. Drives up on the outside. Filling the hole on the inside is Alligator. It's 2 lengths further back now as they hit the turn. To Baron's Weapon, McMoney, to Hui Ideal, and more Monet. They're on the turn, and Rod Terrace wants the top, and he's going to drive on with Nothing Bugs Me. They went through the opening quarter now in 28 and 3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Nothing Bugs Me shows the way by a length and a half. Nothing in Moderation, second by the same margin, with Alligator in third. Then Baron's Weapon, McMoney, back to Tahuya Ideal, and more Monet the trailer, 9 off the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Nothing Bugs Me shows the way. Nothing in Moderation takes the 2-hole trip. They went through the half in 59 and 3. To the backstretch they go, and it is Nothing Bugs Me with the lead. Nothing in Moderation sitting chilly in second. It is Alligator in third, who's right on the Houdon helmet. Length and a quarterback, Baron's Weapon. Pulling to the outside, here's Tahuya Ideal. McMoney at the pylons, trailer, more Monet. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Nothing Bugs Me, Rod Terrace. Here's Alligator driving it up on the outside. Down towards the inside is Nothing in Moderation, followed by Baron's Weapon and Tahuya Ideal. They've reached the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and it is Nothing Bugs Me. Shrugs off the challenge of Alligator. Nothing Bugs Me leads it by 2. Alligator's on the outside, Nothing in Moderation. Nothing Bugs Me will win it. It'll be Alligator second, Nothing in Moderation third, Baron's Weapon fourth. 157 and 2. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth, firing it up early. They're all Kent's out there for the early lead. Down towards the inside. Chief is boss, gets away in second. I Know Better now surfing for the front. It's 2.5 lengths back as they hit the turn now to Oscar the Grouch. They're on the turn and they're all Kent's with the lead, but pressing on the outside. I Know Better as Kelly Hort wants the top. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter, 28 and 1. I Know Better now makes the top, leads it now by a length and a half. There Old Kent sits in second, followed by Chief is Boss is third. Oscar the Grouch in fourth. Gapped off 2.5 is Moneybags. Then Billy Buxton and McGarrett the trailer. McGarrett with about 10 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go, single file. I Know Better with that lead. Still sitting in second is They're All Kents. They went through the half in 58 and 3. As they turn for the backstretch, I Know Better with that lead of a length and a half. They're All Kents still sitting in second, followed by Chief is Boss third. Oscar the Grouch in fourth. Then we have Moneybags racing in fifth, tipping to the outside. Billy Buxton, McGarrett still the trailer. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, bearing out there was I Know Better, allowing They're All Kents to get the lead. 3/4 up, 128 flat. Midway on the turn, They're All Kents, and now Chief is Boss is challenging. Back pacing again is I Know Better, and on the inside, Oscar the Grouch up the turn into the stretch. Chief is Boss with the lead. I Know Better, though, is now ranging up on the outside again. They're All Kents at the pylons. I Know Better will win it tight for second. Between Chief is Boss on the outside, They're All Kents. I believe it's Moneybags fourth in 157 and 1. The breeder out of Langley, BC is Jane Kelly. Fields into the backstretch. And off and pacing in the fifth. Firing it up early. There goes Walk On By for an early lead from the outside now. Cause to Believe looks for the top. Length and a half back is Riverboat Spicy in third. Pull the Trigger now finds a hole in fourth, followed by Till the Heroes Go High and Keep It Dirty. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is John Abbott and Cause to Believe with the lead. 29 and 2 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Cause to Believe showing the way by a length and a half. Walk On By sits in second, followed by Riverboat Spicy, gapped off 2.5 is Pull the Trigger. Then it's Till the Heroes Go High and Keep It Dirty. Keep It Dirty about 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Cause to Believe controlling the tempo. Walk On By sits second. Half up, 101 and 2, soft half. As they head down the backstretch. Cause to Believe with the lead over Walk On By. Gapped off 2.5 now is Riverboat Spicy. Then it's 2 for the back to Pull the Trigger, 2.5 to Till the Heroes Go High. Keep It Dirty, still the trailer, but now pulling to the outside. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Cause to Believe still with the lead, 3/4, 130 and 4. Cause to Believe with the lead. Walk On By second, now Pull the Trigger has moved to the outside. On the inside, Riverboat Spicy as they wheel for home. Cause to Believe, Walk On By, and Pull the Trigger trying to make a line of 3. On the inside, Riverboat Spicy is third. Deep stretch, still Cause to Believe regains the lead. Cause to Believe will win it. Riverboat Spicy second, Pull the Trigger third, Walk On By fourth. 2 minutes and a fifth. Keeps getting better. Light My Shadow, Jet Juice, Sunset Rider, Major Winkers, the trailing 8-hole. We're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up hard from the outside. There goes Sunset Rider. He wants the top as they hit the turn. Sunset Rider for Rod Terrace leads it now by 2. Down on the inside, curves are easy on the eyes. Looking for a spot, Chase May Give You Dare. No hole for him. Length further back now is Keeps Getting Better, who races along in 4th. Followed by Major Winker in 5th. 27-2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Rod Terrace and Sunset Rider out there with the lead. Tracking in 2nd, curves are easy on the eyes. Tough trip tonight for Chase May Give You Dare has been parked from the get-go. Down on the inside, Keeps Getting Better. Now Light My Shadow has moved to the outside. In behind, Chase May Give You Dare. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The half will come up on the board now. In 58-2, 31-second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Sunset Rider with the lead. Down on the inside, his curves are easy on the eyes. Chase May Give You Dare is still parked on the outside. Light My Shadow now pulls on the right line and will tip 3 high. Down towards the inside, Keeps Getting Better. On the far outside is Chasing Bismarck. In between Pacers, Jet Juice. And the trailer now, shuffled back, was Major Winker. 3/4 up, 127-1. Midway on the final turn, here's Light My Shadow challenging Sunset Rider. And as they wheel for home, Light My Shadow on the outside, Sunset Rider on the inside. These two now noses apart. Keeps Getting Better's in the passing lane, and curves are easy on the eyes. Light My Shadow, Sunset Rider. Light My Shadow to win it, Sunset Rider 2nd. Keeps Getting Better 3rd. I believe its curves are easy on the eyes 4th. 155-3. The breeder out of California, Piece of the Action, LLC. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the center, Speak Dollars and Cents fires it up early. From the far outside, One Tough Beach Boy. Now sliding into 3rd is Are You Crazy? Sliding in front of Catch Me Oliver, who gets away in 4th. Length and a half back is Minnetonka Joe. The 2 back markers are Vinny and the Iceman and Buddyville. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter, a lively 27-3. And through the stretch for the first time, One Tough Beach Boy has the lead. 2-hole trip now for Speak Dollars and Cents. Getting away in 3rd is Are You Crazy? Catch Me Oliver in 4th, followed by Minnetonka Joe. Gapped off 2.5, Vinny and the Iceman. It's about 7 back to the trailer, Buddyville. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. One Tough Beach Boy still shows the way. Half up, 57 flat. To the backstretch they go. One Tough Beach Boy leads it by a little over a length. Speak Dollars and Cents 2nd by 2. Going along in 3rd now is Are You Crazy? 2 further back is Catch Me Oliver, Minnetonka Joe, Vinny and the Iceman, and Buddyville. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still One Tough Beach Boy with the lead. One Tough Beach Boy leads it over Speak Dollars and Cents. Then it's a length and a half back on the inside now to Are You Crazy? And on the outside, Minnetonka Joe. Off the turn into the stretch. One Tough Beach Boy comes home with a length and a half lead. Speak Dollars and Cents. Here through the passing lane comes Are You Crazy charging up. One Tough Beach Boy, Are You Crazy? One Tough Beach Boy to win it, Are You Crazy second. Close for third, Speak Dollars and Cents. And Minnetonka Joe in a picture in 154 and 1. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. 3 or 4 of them looking for the top from the far outside. Pure 4, Mr. Toffee wants to lead. Then Bay Street Buddy looks for a hole down towards the inside. Willie Rocket hung on the outside. Early going is Jules Dragon. As they hit the turn, it is Pure 4, Mr. Toffee, but now being engaged by Jules Dragon on the outside. Bay Street Buddy takes a perfect trip in third. Willie Rocket is fourth. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Outlaw Dukeworthy is fifth. 27 and 1, the opening panel. As they go under the line with 1 lap to go, Jules Dragon has the lead. Pure 4, Mr. Toffee, and Bay Street Buddy. Willie Rocket, Outlaw Dukeworthy, pulling now and going to the outside is Some People Need Told. Into the clubhouse turn they go, My Little Ginger Man and Chuck U. Farley. Into the turn they go, they slip by the half in 57 and 2. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Jules Dragon for Scott Knight with the lead. Up on the outside now, here's Outlaw Dukeworthy. Into the outer flow, Bay Street Buddy. At the pylons is Pure 4, Mr. Toffee. Third over on the outside now is Some People Need Told. Down towards the inside is Willie Rocket. Then it's My Little Ginger Man. He'll be forced 3 high. Trailer, Chuck U. Farley. 3 quarters, 126 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And from the outside, Outlaw Dukeworthy. And on the inside, Jules Dragon. And down the lane they come. Jules Dragon with a short lead. Trying to split pacers now is Pure 4, Mr. Toffee. 4 of them across. And here's Bay Street Buddy. Bay Street Buddy gets up to win it. Going to be a very close photo for second, third, fourth, and fifth. Hold all tickets. Bay Street Buddy should be the winner. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 2, Bay Street Buddy. They're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the nightcap. From the far outside, looking for the top as they go to the turn, is It'll Be Fine. It'll Be Fine has the lead. Sunshine Boy will take the 2-hole trip down on the inside vertical squirt, followed by Rum and Raisins. Then it's back to Army Captain Hanover. Then we have Bad Moon Horizon as they wheel by us now for the first time. Race for Impact races along in 7th. 26 and 3 was the opening panel. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, Sunshine Boy popped out of the two-hole and grabs the lead. It'll Be Fine races along in second, Vertical Squirt third, Rum and Raisins fourth. Army Captain Hanover gets away in fifth. Bad Moon Horizon is sixth. Brace for Impact and Vertical Squirt. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. 26 and 3 was the opening panel. And as they turn for the backstretch, Sunshine Boy leads it by 2. Here's Army Captain Hanover driving it up on the outside. It'll Be Fine at the pylons. It's Vertical Squirt racing along in fourth, followed by Rum and Raisins in fifth. Bad Moon Horizon in sixth. 2 further back now is Brace for Impact. Loaded Dragon is the trailer. As they head past three quarters, it's still Sunshine Boy with the lead. 1:22 and 4 was three quarters. And Sunshine Boy leads it now by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine, Army Captain Hanover, and Vertical Squirt crying to get out as they wheel for home. It's Sunshine Boy with the lead, and down the lane they come. Sunshine Boy, Vertical Squirt, further into the passing lane. Bad Moon Horizon. It'll Be Fine's on the outside, but it'll be Sunshine Boy to win it. It'll Be Fine second. There's 3 of them there for third, including Army Captain Hanover in 1:51 and 4. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 4, Sunshine Boy. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Watching and wagering on Fraser.
Time for a little Fraser preview with Bailey Williams and Don Lupel. Thursday night's action, another 9-race card. Betting was strong last week. Bailey, the people like the product.
They are, and they are playing it well, and I'm sticking with what the players are playing, and that's a super effective theme here for the Thursday night.
Which race? We have multiple.
We've got lots. I'm doing the race 1, 3, and 9, but my feature superfecta comes in race number 7. So in race number 7, my bet of the night is Blue Grotto from the rail. I think what's going to really set up and make this race interesting is how they set up right off of the start car. Rolling with Hollier has set very commanding fractions, but is one-dimensional as of late. So it'll give Kelly Hort kind of the option, does he try and go or just tuck in, draft in behind there and wait for that passing lane? She does get a little laggery. And we've now seen, I think, a more settled mare in Blue Grotto has had the qualifier, 1 race under her belt. That's my bet of the night.
Nice, I like it. That's a good race. It's a shorter field, but every one of them have a good chance in there.
Yeah, Blood will come right off that cart, I think, and see how it sets up.
Bailey's ticket with a good chance. Hopefully the tickets that you select are all winners. Post time for the Thursday Fraser card is 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the opener, scratch the 5, Heaven's Wind. Driver on number 6, Lou Valley, now Blaine Chapel. Number 9, I'm a Fireball, does draw in, whereas Saddle Pad 9 starts at a post 5. The driver now is Dennis Johnston. In the second, scratch the also, number 9, Tahuya Ideal. Once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Race 3, clean board, no changes. In the fourth, kicks off the classic pick 5. There is no carryover. Driver on number 3, Outlaw End of an Era, is Alan Malloy. Equipment change in on the 5. Race 5, clean board. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4 with no changes. Race 7. Second of our pick 3s, there are no changes. Please note, though, on number 1, Blue Grotto, this horse did not race in 2023. That last line on 12:23 at Century Mile, a qualifier, that was in 2022. In the 8th race, scratch the 5, Gray Sea. Equipment changes in on the 7. 9th and final. Scratch the 4, Is He Watching? Driver on number 5, Martini Please, Alan Malloy. Scratch the 7, Catch Me Gracefully. Number 9, Outlaw Electric Blue becomes the starter, whereas Saddle Pad 9 starts at a post 4. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow. First race, 7 p.m. Also, don't forget, for the next 2 live days, tonight and tomorrow, if you're an HPI member, you can opt in for a 10% cash back rebate after betting $100 on Fraser Downs. Don't forget our handicapping contest going on every Thursday in the home stretch. It's free to play. See Bailey for your entry. And our Friday night buffet at the races continue in March. Doors open at 6, first race at 7 p.m. Reservations are strongly recommended. $29.99 gets you your buffet and $10 worth of free play, courtesy of BC Racebook. Sundays, join us for the brunch buffet in the home stretch. Every Sunday in March, April, and May, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., $34.99, including a complimentary gift. Also, there are drink specials. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 8. First half of the double exactor try and superfecta wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Gameen Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains and drives. 2, Surprise My Shadow, owned by Kevin Hengen. Gary Shedlowski trains. John Abbott drives. 3, Master of Liberty, owned by Marg White and Bryant Hibbs. Marg White trains with Kelly Hort in the sulky. Number 4, Domitilla, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Scott Knight driving. Scratch the 5, 6, Lou Valley, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains. The driver now, Blaine Chappell. 7, Will You Catch Me, owned by Russ Sharp and Jeff Waltenberg. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon at the lines. 8, Tahuya Silk, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Robert Scranage the third to drive. And the 9, who draws into post 5, I'm a Fireball, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Trained by Rick Lancaster. New driver, Dennis Johnston. Post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. Opening race on our Thursday night card. It's a full field of 8. Once again, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. It's Gamine Star and Surprise My Shadow, Master of Liberty and Domitilla. I'm a Fireball moves into post 5. Then it's Lou Valley, Will You Catch Me, Tahuya Silk from the trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on their way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. And off the wings as they head to the far turn, trying to drive on into the lead. There's Domitilla. Domitilla and Scott Knight grab the lead. They lead it now by a length and a half. Getting away in second is Surprise My Shadow. Gapped off 2.5. We come back to Gamine Star and Master of Liberty. Then it's back to Lou Valley as they wheel by us now for the first time. Domitilla has the lead. Leads it now by a length and a half. In that 2 hole is Surprise My Shadow. Opening quarter, 29-1. Gamine Star goes along in third. Master of Liberty is fourth. I'm a Fireball now fifth over Lou Valley in sixth. Seventh, Tahuya Silk. Eighth, Will You Catch Me? As they go to the clubhouse turn, they're in single file, and Domitilla with that lead by a tight length now. In that 2 hole, Surprise My Shadow, they trip the half-mile beam. That'll be corrected as they head for the backstretch. It is still with that lead. Domitilla by a length and a half. Surprise My Shadow sits in second by a length and a quarter. Gamine Star is third. I'm a Fireball starts it up on the outside. Master of Liberty at the pylons. Then into the outer flow also from the outside is Tahuya Silk. Back to Lou Valley and Will You Catch Me? 3/4 went up on the board, 130-4. Midway on the turn, Domitilla leads it by a little over a length. It's still Surprise My Shadow. There's been no change. I'm a Fireball continues to make up ground on the outside. Gamine Star at the pylons and coming 4 high, Master of Liberty. And down the lane they come. Domitilla with the lead. I'm a Fireball's moving in. Master of Liberty far outside. From the pylons, it's Gamine Star. 4 of them right there at the wire. Gamine Star, Surprise My Shadow, Domitilla, and on the far outside was I'm a Fireball. Picture finish, 201 and 2. Photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. Please note the half-mile time and timed was 1 minute and 3/5. In the photo, number 1, Gamine Star, the unofficial winner. 2, Surprise My Shadow, second. 9, I'm a Fireball, third. 4, Domitilla was fourth. 1294, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, Maiden Breaker, for number 1, Gameen Star. Owned by Elise Rowbottom, trained and driven to victory by Travis Tracy. Gameen Star, a 4-year-old gelding by Vintage Master out of Odds On Ruthless. The breeders out of BC, Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. The result is official. Once again, that halftime, hand timed, was 1 minute and 3/5. While we're waiting for the prices, here's the official placings. 1, Gameen Star, your race winner. 2, Surprise My Shadow, second. 3, Master of Liberty was fifth. Number 4, Domitilla, fourth. Scratch the 5. 6, Lou Valley was seventh. 7, Will You Catch Me was eighth. 8, Tahuya Silk was sixth. And 9, I'm a Fireball was third. Rates down 1, 2, 5. 4, Scratch. 7, 8. 6, 3. Time for the mile, 2 minutes. 2:01 and 2. 2:01 and 2. Exactor was worth $100.90. The try, $452. 20-cent super, $341.57. Once again, final time was 2:01 and 2. Race 2, Scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 2, full field of 8, scratch the 9. Exactor Try and Superfecta Wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Blunders Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, John Abbott drives. 2 is Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 3, It's Time, Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 4 is Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Blaine Chappell to drive. Number 5, Outlaw Tough Enough, owned by the Outlaw Stable. Sam Robinson trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. Number 6, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains Kelly Hort aboard. 7, Talladega, owned by Diana Davey, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Trailing 8 hole is Phone 911, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. Post time shortly. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Field of 8, this Blunder's Thunder, Ace 44 Zeus, it's Time Iceman, Sylvester. Outlaw, Tough Enough, you do the math. Talladega, trailing 8-hole is Phone 911. Fields into the back stretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into second. From the center, Sylvester sent right out for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside, here's You Do the Math. In between pacers now is Outlaw, Tough Enough. As they hit the turn, You Do the Math now drives on into the lead for Kelly Hort on the outside. Outlaw, Tough Enough is trying to find his way to the top. Back in third now is Sylvester. It's a length and a half back now as they pass by us to Ace 44 Zeus. Opening quarter up in 29 and 1. Through the stretch for the first time, Outlaw Tough Enough shows the way by 2.5. You Do the Math in second. It's Sylvester in third, driving it up on the outside. Here's Call 911. Ace 44 Zeus on the inside. Then it's back to It's Time Iceman as they go to the clubhouse turn. On his inside as they hit the turn now is Talladega and the trailer Blunder's Thunder. They went through the half. No time on the board as they turn for the backstretch. It is Outlaw Tough Enough with the lead. Outlaw Tough Enough by a length and a half. You Do the Math second by a head. Phone 911 is on the outside. Length back at the rail is Sylvester. It's Time Iceman's on his outside. As they race past three quarters, still with that lead, it's Outlaw Tough Enough and Tyson Jacoby. Three quarters, 127 and 3. As they race to the top of the lane, Outlaw Tough Enough with the lead. Popping out of the pocket now, here comes You Do the Math. And down the lane they come. You Do the Math has taken a short lead. Battling back on the inside, Outlaw Tough Enough. Phone 911, it's Time Iceman. Far outside, Blunder's Thunder. But it will be You Do the Math to win it. Outlaw Tough Enough second, close for third. It's Time Iceman and Blunder's Thunder. 157 and 2. Unofficial winner number 6, You Do the Math. 5, Outlaw Tough Enough second. There's a photo for third. Hold all tickets. 6-5 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 3, it's Time Iceman is third. 1, Blunder's Thunder is fourth. 6-5-3-1, the inquiry sign posted by the judges. They are going to review. Coming away from the wings into that far turn. This will be a judge's review. Hold all tickets. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, You Do the Math. He's owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. You do the math. A 3-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover out of Magic Number. The breeders are the owners, Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Time on the board, 157 and 2. Life mark for the winner. You do the math. After the judges' review, there will be no change. No change on the board. 6-5-3-1. Price is up. 6.5 exacta was $33.95. The try was 112.20. Super 75.73. And the double $156. Official placings: number 1, Blunders Thunder, 4th. Number 2, Ace 44, Zeus, 7th. Number 3, It's Time Iceman, 3rd. Number 4, Sylvester was 6th. Number 5, Outlaw Tough Enough, 2nd. Number 6, You Do the Math, your race winner. Number 7, Talladega was 8th. Number 8, Phone 911, 5th. Reach down 473, 621, 8 and 5. Time for the mile life mark for the winner, 157 and 2. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Here's your field. Number 1, Tahuya, Sweet Chloe. Owned by Eric Neihart and Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains and Robert Scranage III drives. 2, Catch Me on Top, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Dave Hudon driving. Number 3 is Outlaw, Cowgirl Up, owned by the Outlaw Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Blaine Chappell in the bike. Number 4, Dally Dancer, owned by the Wild Dune Stable and RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains, Kelly Hort aboard. Number 5, Diamond of Acero, owned by Sandra Roberts and Donna Cunningham. Donna Cunningham trains, Dennis Johnston aboard. 6, Beyond the Horizon, owned by Mark Abbott, trained by Gord Abbott with John Abbott driving. 7, Cheyenne Acero J, owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White with Tyson Jacoby. And the 8, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Scott Knight aboard. Post time shortly. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race is 7 p.m. Join us tomorrow night as it is another of our Friday night buffets in the home stretch. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Full field of 8. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Tahuya, Sweet Chloe, Catch Me on Top, Outlaw, Cowgirl Up, Dally Dancer, Diamond of Acero, Beyond the Horizon, Cheyenne, Acero J, and Wednesday's Child from the trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Dally Dancer's out for an early advantage. In between them now as they head to the turn is Catch Me on Top and Tahuya Sweet Chloe is at the pylons. As they hit the turn now, it is from the outside. Catch Me on Top with the lead. Tahuya Sweet Chloe takes the 2-hole trip. Dally Dancer will sit in third by 2. Getting away in fourth is Wednesday's Child, followed by Outlaw, Cowgirl Up. 28 flat, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Dave Hudon and Catch Me on Top with the lead, now by 2. Tahuya Sweet Chloe sits in second. Dally Dancer goes along in third, followed by Wednesday's Child in fourth. Outlaw, Cowgirl Up, Diamond of Acero. Then Beyond the Horizon and Cheyenne Acera J. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Catch Me on Top with the lead. Tahuya Sweet Chloe still sitting second, and Dally Dancer third. No change in the order. Wednesday's Child is fourth. As they march down the backstretch. The half was 1 minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, it is Catch Me on Top with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Dally Dancer pops out of the 3 spot and is closing up on the outside. Then it's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. In between pacers now comes a Diamond of Acero, and on the far outside as they hit the turn now is Beyond the Horizon. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 4/5. Midway on the turn, and Dally Dancer has that lead of 2.5. On a break there was Diamond of Acero. As they wheel for home though, Dally Dancer is clear by 3. Catch Me on Top in second, trying to rally up on the outside. Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Dally Dancer is gone. Wins it in the clear by 3. Tahuya Sweet Chloe second. Outlaw Cowgirl Up was third. Rallying up for fourth. Beyond the Horizon. 2 minutes and 3/5. Top 4 finishers in the third. Unofficial winner number 4, Dally Dancer. Number 1, Tahuya Sweet Chloe second. 3, Outlaw Cowgirl Up was third. 6, Beyond the Horizon fourth. 4-1-3-6. Fiery sign will be posted by the judges as they are reviewing the break by number 5, Diamond of Acero, on the last turn. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, number 4, Dally Dancer. She's owned by the Wildoon Stable. And RT Enterprises Limited is trained by Rick Lancaster. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. Dally Dancer, a 3-year-old filly by Dally out of Succulent. The breeders out of BC, Deanna and Charles Merritt. Please note there will be no change in the order. The inquiry sign will be taken off the board. Judges have ruled number 5, Diamond of Acero, broke on his own. Did cause interference to trailing horses, but there are no placings. The result is official. 4-1 exacta, $4.45. 4-1-3 try was $44.15. 20-cent super, $32.84. Official placings, number 1, Tuhuya Sweet Chloe was second. Number 2, Catch Me on Top, fifth. Number 3, Outlaw Cowgirl up third. Number 4, Dally Dancer, your race winner. Number 5, Diamond of Acero was eighth. Number 6, Beyond the Horizon, fourth. Number 7, Cheyenne Acera J, seventh. And number 8, Wednesday's Child was sixth. Reads down 253, 184, 7 and 6. Time for the mile. 2 minutes and 3/5. Up next, race 4 kicks off the Classic Pick 5. No carryover. Alamaloy drives the 3. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 4, field of 6. Exactor tries super and pick 5, wagering. No carryover in the pick 5. Here's the field number 1, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp, trained and driven by Blaine Chappell. Number 2 is Million Reasons, owned and trained by Jim Marino, owned in partnership with Shelley Ing, Scott Knight drives. 3 is Outlaw, End of an Era, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. New driver is Alan Malloy. 4, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and the Mainline Stables. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 6 is Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino. John Abbott to drive. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 4, starting gate moving. Kicks off the classic pick 5. There is no carryover. It's a field of 6. It's Don't Rock the Boat Baby and Million Reasons, Outlaw End of an Era, and Livin' on Adrenaline. Bohemian Rhapsody and Oh Look at Me. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the outside, Bohemian Rhapsody fires it up early, takes an early lead. Down towards the inside, Million Reasons, followed by Don't Rock the Boat Baby, who gets away in 3rd. 4th now is Outlaw, End of an Era. The 2 back markers, Living on Adrenaline and Oh Look at Me. Drawn the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And Dave Hudon and Bohemian Rhapsody, but not happy in the 2-hole. Here comes Scott Knight and Million Reasons. Opening quarter up, 28 flat. Through the stretch, Million Reasons now takes over, leads it by a length and a quarter. In second is Bohemian Rhapsody, followed by Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Outlaw End of an Era. Then we come back to Living on Adrenaline and Oh Look at Me. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Million Reasons rolls along with a length and a half lead. First up on the outside, here comes Outlaw, End of an Era. Down towards the inside, Bohemian Rhapsody 3rd. 59 and 3 was the halftime as they march down the backstretch. Million Reasons leads it by a head. Pressing on the outside, Outlaw, End of an Era. Paired off now is Bohemian Rhapsody and Living on Adrenaline. Also paired off is Don't Rock the Boat Baby and Oh Look at Me. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, 3/4 up on the board, 128 and 2. Million Reasons from the pylons by a nose. Right there, Outlaw, End of an Era. Moving into it nicely now, here's Living on Adrenaline as they wheel for home. Million Reasons with a short lead. Up on the outside, Outlaw, End of an Era. Living on Adrenaline, passing lane, Bohemian Rhapsody. But it is Outlaw, End of an Era to win it. Tight for second, Bohemian Rhapsody well in the passing lane. Living on Adrenaline far outside. Million Reasons 4th, 157 and 1. Unofficial winner number 3, Outlaw, End of an Era. Photo for second, hold all tickets. And they put it for second, number 5, Bohemian Rhapsody, second. 4, Living on Adrenaline, third. 2, Million Reasons, fourth. 3, 5, 4, 2, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 3, Outlaw End of an Era. She's owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. The winning driver is Alan Malloy. Outlaw End of an Era, a 6-year-old mare by Blue Burner out of Cam's Jam. The breeders out of Alberta, the Outlaw Stables. The result is official. Three-five exacta was 29.75. 354 try 152.45. 20-cent super $65.45. The official placings: number 1, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, 5th. 2, Million Reasons, 4th. Number 3, Outlaw End of an Era, your race winner. Number 4, Living on Adrenaline, was 3rd. Number 5, Bohemian Rhapsody, 2nd. And number 6, Oh Look at Me, was 6th. Reads down 541. 326. Time for the mile, 157 and 1. It was a claim in that 4th race. The winner, number 3, Outlaw End of an Era, claimed by owner Everett Vandenborn, trainer Ashley Ederer. Race 5, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 6. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, trained by Gord Abbott. John Abbott drives. 2, Tahuya Platinum, owned by Eric Neihart, also trained by Eric Neihart with Alan Malloy. Number 3, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 4, Beyond the Hunt, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 5, Hearts Are Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White, Tyson Jacoby in the sulky. And number 6, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, Kelly Hort to drive, 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 5 on tonight's card. Field of 6. It's Crown Princess. Tahuya Platinum. You're Not Worth My Time. Be on the Hunt. Hearts Are Racing. And She's Bodacious. 3 to 5 on the 4. Be on the Hunt. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Be on the Hunt catches the wings quickly and grabs the early lead. Crown Princess at the pylon, second by 2.5. Then it's You're Not Worth My Time, who'll settle into third. Fourth is, as they hit the turn now, is Tahuya Platinum. And they're on the turn and with the lead. Be on the Hunt for Scott Knight by a length and a quarter. Going along in second is Crown Princess. You're Not Worth My Time in third. As they wheel by us, followed by Tahuya Platinum. Hearts Are Racing, and She's Bodacious. 28 and 3, the opening panel. As they go under the line for the first time, Be on the Hunt shows the way. Crown Princess sits second by 2. You're Not Worth My Time is third by 3.5. Followed by Tahuya Platinum. Then we come back to Hearts Are Racing, and She's Bodacious. She's Bodacious about 10 off the lead. As they go by the half-mile mark, the half in 58 and 1 as they turn for the backstretch now. Be on the Hunt with the lead of a length and a half. Still sitting in second, Crown Princess. No movement so far. You're Not Worth My Time. Then we have Tahuya Platinum, Hearts Are Racing, and She's Bodacious. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, Be on the Hunt with that lead. Still tracking in second, Crown Princess. You're Not Worth My Time third. 3/4 up. 127 and 1. Midway on the final turn. Be on the Hunt opens up a little by a length and a half. Crown Princess second. Trying to rally up on the outside now as they turn for home. Hearts Are Racing. And down the lane they come. Be on the Hunt has opened up by 3. Be on the Hunt. You're Not Worth My Time's in the passing lane. Be on the Hunt to win it. You're Not Worth My Time and Crown Princess right together. I think it's Tahuya Platinum fourth in 156. Unofficial winner number 4, Be on the Hunt. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 3, You're Not Worth My Time second. Number 1, Crown Princess third. 2, Tahuya Platinum was fourth. 4-3-1-2, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 4, Beyond the Hunt. She's owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino, winning driver Scott Knight. Beyond the Hunt is a 4-year-old mare by Huntsville out of Twin Bee Elite. The breeders out of New Jersey, Catherine Weed and M.K. Weed. The result is official. Fourth rate exacta was 28.20. The try 124.40. Super 73.17. Pick 3 and eat 3 of $3 price. $3.90. Official placings: number 1, Crown Princess, 3rd. Number 2, Tahuya Platinum, was 4th. Number 3, You're Not Worth My Time, 2nd. Number 4, Beyond the Hunt, your race winner. Number 5, Hearts of Racing, 5th. 6, She's Bodacious, was 6th. Reads down 342. 156. Time for the mile, 156 flat. Race 6, start of the pick 4. No changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race 6. Kicks off the pick 4. Field of 6. Here's your field. Number 1, JK Pure Gold. Owned by Elise Rowbottom. Trained by Travis Tracy. Dennis Johnston driving. 2, Keeps Getting Better. Owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Shale Storm. Owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains. John Abbott drives. 4, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, owned by Leslie Godlin and the Wild Dune Stable, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. Kelly Hort driving. 5, Chase Make of You Dare, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy's aboard. And the 6, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino. The driver, Scott Knight. 3 minutes to post time. Once again kicks off the 20-cent pick 4. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Wings are out, starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate, now moving. Field of 6 to compete in race 6. It's JK Pure Gold and keeps getting better. Shale Storm, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, Chase Mink If You Dare, and the veteran campaigner Tito Santana. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the center, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, trying to gun out of there. Down towards the inside. Keeps getting better. Far outside, Tito Santana to make a line of 3. Down towards the inside, JK Pure Gold as they hit the turn. From the far outside, Tito Santana trying to gun to the top. But keeping him at bay is Keeps Getting Better. Opening quarter, 27 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, and Tito Santana now clears and crosses. But moving right back at him, here comes Keeps Getting Better. Its Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, followed by JK Pure Gold, Shale Storm, and the trailer, Chase Mink If You Dare, as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Dave Hudon reclaims the lead with Keeps Getting Better. Tito Santana back to second. The half in 58 and 1 as they turn for the backstretch. It is Keeps Getting Better with that lead. Right on the Hudon helmet is Tito Santana. Length from the quarterback is Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. First up on the outside now, here's Chase Mink If You Dare. And paired off at the back, JK Pure Gold and Shale Storm. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Keeps Getting Better has that lead, 3/4, 127 and 3. Midway on the final turn, Keeps Getting Better leads it now by 3/4 of a length. Inching up on the outside is Chase Mink If You Dare, and Tito Santana reserved at the pylons. Off the turn into the stretch, Keeps Getting Better with the lead. Tito Santana dives to the inside. Keeps Getting Better just does that. He keeps getting better. Wins it by 2. It'll be Chase Mink If You Dare second. Photo for third. Tito Santana and Curves Are Easy on the Eyes in 156 and 3. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 2, Keeps Getting Better. Number 5, Chase Mink If You Dare second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 6, Tito Santana third. Number 4, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes fourth. 2564, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 2, Keeps Getting Better. He's owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Keeps Getting Better is a 5-year-old gelding by Better's Delight out of Rockin' Highland. The breeders out of Ontario, the Highland Thoroughbred Farm. To 5 exacta, $5.05. The try, $36. 20-cent super, $11.87. Official placings. Number 1, J.K. Pure Gold, 5th. Number 2, Keeps Getting Better, your race winner. Number 3, Shale Storm was 6th. Number 4, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, 4th. Number 5, Chase Make of You Dare, 2nd. And number 6, Tito Santana was 3rd. Reads down 516, 423. Time for the mile, 156 and 3. Race 7, no changes. Please note on number 1, Blue Grotto. That last line on December 29th, that was from 2022. This horse did not race in 2023. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, field of 6. Final pick 3 on tonight's card. Here's your field. Number 1, Blue Grotto, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 2 is Angels on the Horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Rollin' with Holly A, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, Alan Malloy to drive. 4, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains. Lane Chapel aboard. 5, Danzig to Dharma, owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby up. And the 6, Hottie on the Horizon, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow is 7 p.m. It's another of our Friday night buffets in the home stretch. $29.99 for the buffet, which includes a $10 wagering voucher. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7 kicks off the final pick 3 on tonight's card. Field of 6 is Blue Grotto. Angels on the horizon. Rollin' with Hollier. Beach Mist. Danzig to Dharma. And Hottie on the horizon. Very spread out board. Choices. Blue Grotto. Rollin' with Hollier. And the outside Hottie on the horizon. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Rollin' with Hollier's out for an early lead. Blue Grotto trying to keep her at bay. Moving up on the outside is Hottie on the horizon. Now gapped off 2 is Angels on the horizon. Beach Mist and Danzig to Dharma. Rollin' with Hollier does that. She rolls away. Leads it by 2. Blue Grotto chasing in 2nd. Then is back to Hottie on the horizon 3rd. Opening quarter, a very lively 26 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, and Alan Malloy has Rollin' with Hollier clear by 3. Blue Grotto in 2nd, Hottie on the horizon 3rd. Angels on the horizon 4th. Then it's Beach Mist and Danzig to Dharma. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is still Rollin' with Hollier out there now by 2.5. Blue Grotto chases in 2nd and Hottie on the horizon 3rd. As they turn for the backstretch. 56 and 2 is the halftime. They're midway on the backstretch and Rollin' with Hollier leads it by a length and a half. It's Blue Grotto shadowing in 2nd. Hottie on the horizon. Angels on the horizon. Then Beach Mist and Danzig to Dharma. As they hit the far turn, 3/4 now, goes in 125 and 2. They still have to come and catch. Rollin' with Hollier. She leads it by a length and a quarter. Blue Grotto is going to tip out for the drive. And Hottie on the horizon 3rd. Up the turn into the stretch. And it is Rollin' with Hollier. Alan Malloy asks for a little more. Leads it by 2. Rollin' with Hollier has opened up by 3. And she'll win it in the clear. Battle on for 2nd. Down in the passing lane. Hottie on the horizon. And Blue Grotto in a picture. 154 flat. Unofficial winner number 3, Rollin' with Hollier. Photo for 2nd, hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 6, Hottie on the horizon is 2nd. Number 1, Blue Grotto 3rd. Number 5, Danzig to Dharma 4th. 3615, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 3, Rollin' with Hollier. She's owned and trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Alan Malloy. Rollin' with Hollier, a 9-year-old mare by Roll with Joe out of Holy Gal. The breeder out of Australia, Brooklyn Lodge. The result is official. 3-6 exacta was $18.80. 3-6-1 try, $32.65. 20-cent super, $17.28. Official placings, number 1, Blue Grotto 3rd, number 2, Angels on the Horizon 6th, number 3, Rollin' with Hollier, your race winner. Number 4, Beach Mist was 5th, number 5, Danzig to Dharma 4th, and number 6, Hottie on the Horizon 2nd, rates down 3-6-1, 5-4-2, time for the mile 154 flat. Claim in that 7th race, number 1, Blue Grotto, claimed by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Trainer, Rod Terrace. Race 8, Scratch the 5. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Field of 7, scratch the 5. Here's your field number 1, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wannenberg, Gail Brasington, Reg Wannenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby driving. 2 is Salary, owned by Shelley Hasty, trained by Paul Urquhart, Lane Chapel drives. Number 3 is In High Cotton, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains, Alan Malloy in the bike. 6, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 7, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson Craig and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains with Brad Watt driving. And the 8, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 3 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 8 on our Thursday card. Field of 7. Scratch the 5. It's Hang On Sloopy and Salary in High Cotton, your 6 to 5 choice. Stonebridge Jade, Hot Piece of Ace, Mystic Shadow, trailing 8-hole, Gin is Better. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up on the outside. There goes Hot Piece of Ace for an early lead. Down towards the inside is Hang On Sloopy. Now hung and nearly going as they go to the turn is In High Cotton. They're on midway on the turn now, and it's Hot Piece of Ace with the lead by a length and a quarter. Racing along in second is Hang On Sloopy. Length and a half back now is Salary, followed by In High Cotton. Opening quarter, 27 and 3. Then racing along in fifth is Gin is Better. Then we come back to Stonebridge Jade, Mystic Shadow the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile mark, Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Hot Piece of Ace shows the way now by a little over a length. It's Hang On Sloopy sitting in second, followed by Salary and In High Cotton. As they head for the backstretch, the half comes up 57 and 3. And as they turn for the backstretch, Hot Piece of Ace continues to lead it. It's Hang On Sloopy second. First up on the outside, here's Salary. Down towards the inside in High Cotton. Gin is Better is second over and moving up gradually on the outside. Followed by Stonebridge Jade and Mystic Shadow. As they head towards the far turn, 3/4, 126 and 2. And they have to come and catch Hot Piece of Ace, who still leads it by a length and a quarter. Hang On Sloopy in second. On the outside is Salary. Gin is Better will tip 3 high for the drive. And down the lane they come. It is Hot Piece of Ace dipping to the passing lane. Hang On Sloopy. Gin is Better far outside in High Cotton. Here's Hang On Sloopy through the passing lane to score. Hot Piece of Ace second. Tight for third in there. There's 3 of them. 155 and 2. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 1, Hang On Sloopy, the unofficial winner. Number 6, Hot Piece of Ace second. 8, Gin is Better third. 3, In High Cotton was fourth. And number 2, Salary fifth. 16832 for the Super High Five. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 1, Hang On Sloopy. She's owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington, trained by Reg Wanenberg. Winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Hang On Sloopy, a 6-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar out of Love in a Jiffy. The breeders are the owners, Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Result official, the exacta was $81.25. The try, $353.50. Super, $124.82. 20-cent high five, $1,223.44. And the pick 5, you need 5 of 5, $240.40. Official placings, number 1, Hang On Sloopy, your race winner. Number 2, Salary, was 5th. 3, In High Cotton, was 4th. Number 4, Stonebridge Jade, 7th. Scratch the 5. 6, Hot Piece of Ace, was 2nd. 7, Mystic Shadow, was 6th. And number 8, Gin is Better, 3rd. Reads down 154. 7, Scratch. 263. Time for the mile, 155 and 2. Race 9. Scratch the 4, scratch the 7. The 9 draws in to post 4. Driver on number 5, Martini Please, Alan Malloy. Pacers on the track for the nightcap, ninth and final event. Scratch the 4, scratch the 7. The 9 does draw in to post 4. Here's your field number 1, Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Scott Knight drives. 2, Vintage Lass, owned by Cody Easton and trained by Cody Easton. Kelly Hortz in the bike. 3, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin, Judy Knighton, Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon to drive. 5, Martini Please, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Ralph Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. Driving now is Alan Malloy. 6, Fighter Jim, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Lane Chapel trains and drives. 8, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Denroth, trained by Gary Shedlusky, Dennis Johnston. And drawing in number 9, Outlaw Electric Blue, owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained by and driven by Connie Colthammer. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale, 9th and final event. Scratch the 4, scratch the 7. The 9 does draw in to post 4. Here's your field. It's Karma to Get You, Vintage Last, Positively Special, Outlaw Electric Blue, Martini Please, Fighter Gem. Trailing 8-hole is Great Emotion. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. 4 of them want the top. In between pacers, there goes Positively Special. From the far outside, it's Fighter Gem. At the pylon, settling in now is Vintage Last as they hit the turn. Positively Special has the lead by 3/4 of a length. Hung on the outside now is Fighter Gem, as filling the hole on the inside was Vintage Last. It's a length further back now to Martini Please. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. Positively Special for Dave Hudon leads it by a length and a half. Vintage Last settles in second. Length and a half back Martini Please, followed by Fighter Gem. Karma to Get You. Then we come back to Great Emotion. The trailer is Outlaw Electric Blue, about 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Positively Special still with the lead of a length and a half. Vintage Last sits in second. The half, 59 3. To the backstretch they go, and Positively Special leads it by a length and a quarter. In that 2-hole is Vintage Last. Martini Please is third. Rushing up on the outside now, here's Great Emotion. Down towards the inside is Fighter Gem. Outlaw Electric Blues off the pylons and trying to close. Trailer Karma to Get You. They hit the far turn, 3/4, 129 flat, and Positively Special clings to the lead. Vintage Last is now popped out on the outside. On the inside, Martini Please, and Fighter Gem, and Great Emotion. Off the turn, into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Positively Special, Vintage Last, Martini Please to the passing lane. Deep stretch, Vintage Last will score, winning it by 3/4 of a length. It'll be Positively Special, Martini Please in 1:57 1. Top 5 finishers, unofficial winner, number 2, Vintage Last. Number 3, Positively Special, second. 5, Martini Please, third. 8, Great Emotion, fourth. 6, Fighter Gem was fifth. 2, 3, 5, 8, 6, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 2, Vintage Lass. She's owned and trained by Cody Easton, the winning driver for his 3rd winning drive tonight, Kelly Hort. Vintage Lass, a 3-year-old filly by Vintage Master out of Judy's Lass. The breeder out of BC, Linda Atkinson. Back-to-back wins for Vintage Lass. Exactor was 820. Try 1995. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 63.50. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $16.27. Superfecta was $14.87. Super High 5 was $40.12. The late double $55.60. Official placings. Number 1, Karma to Get You was 7th. Number 2, Vintage Lash, your race winner. Number 3, Positively Special, 2nd. Scratch the 4. 5, Martini Please was 3rd. 6, Fighter Gem, 5th. Scratch the 7. Number 8, Great Emotion, 4th. Number 9, Outlaw Electric Blue was 6th. Reads down 712. Scratch. 3, 5. Scratch. 4, 6. Time for the mile, 157 and 1. That'll wrap up our live program here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino for this Thursday night. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow. First race, 7 p.m. It's another of our Friday night buffets in the home stretch. Please join us. $29.95 for your buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Until tomorrow, drive safely. Good night.
race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding.